Hello and welcome everybody. Let's get back into it with some more workers and resources. Soviet Republic. Apparently my avatar has died for a minute, so give me a second to get him alive again. There we go, now he's alive again. Perfect. So what is going on? Well, we've been replacing vehicles, as titles say. Did a whole bunch of replacement here. This is very expensive, but we're all now on the MZ200Vs here. Mostly the T111 dumpers. We've got one T11 crane, but a bunch of the new, which ones are these ones? SPK ones. Looks like this building's being reconstructed. We've got some T111 cisterns running around doing the fuel working. We need to get the covered holes fixed up. We've got a couple of newer ones, but most of them are not new. A few new T111 excavators and some of these guys that are still the old ones that we need to get rid of, but we'll get to them in a minute. All brand new mixers. Buses are all new. And we ended up unlocking the D150 asphalt pavers. So that's a thing now too. And I think that's about what we got on the upgrading of vehicles. Oh, what else is going on? Actually making pretty decent money right now, which we're going to break in a minute here, because I'm dumb and didn't realize that this is actually a thing where there's a checkbox that says use priorities on the pumps here. On the should be on the fluid pumps, right? Let's see, where can we put this guy that's going to work? Maybe somewhere here. Or here, probably. It's just too damn crowded right here, I tell you. Honestly, I'm not dead opposed to that. Let's go back on that just a little bit here. About there. Why are you so dumb sometimes, game? I swear. It's not that hard what I want to do here. It's really not. But you make it extremely difficult for absolutely no reason. Thank you. Okay. Let's build that. Well, there ain't any other infrastructure in the way. You're just acting like it is because you're mad. Like that, and then across. And we should be able to take this one back here. Get rid of that. Just connect it up. Almost. Yeah, we do have to go down underground, don't we? Okay. I think this guy needs to be changed here. Would you, sir, be so kind as to blow up for me? Thank you. Get rid of this, and this, and this. Let's try this again with an underground one instead. I still feel like there's a better place to put this guy. Probably up here is actually going to be the best place, isn't it? Can we get that to work, maybe? Let's see. Well, that's kind of ugly, but it'll work. Oh. Hate these things. You have to put them in like one chunk or they end up coming above the ground. They just don't like me sometimes. There we go. Are you really crashing out about that damn power cord there? You are. Okay, move it again. You know what? We're just gonna get rid of this while we're here for a sec. just going to be easier if we get rid of this. Get rid of this guy. Thank you. Definitely get rid of that. This just is going to be in the way. Get rid of this and this. Thank you. You guys getting going here? Yes. Okay, go. Get rid of those two for a minute. And we'll put the pump, I don't know, up here or something. Not too worried about it. We've got like 83 tons of fuel, 178 tons of bitumen in there. This guy's exporting as it does. And you see we're absolutely cashing out on the exports of the fuel right now. Making good money on that. And we're also sending a small bit over to the US or the NATO side there to make a little bit of money on that too. These guys here are running it over 12 tons at a time. There they are. Demo office guys coming in. Super handy having excavators in the demo office, I realized. They do good work and make the stuff go way faster with a hell of a lot less work days. So, and since we're doing that, let's grab in our depot here. What I've been doing for replacing vehicles, I'll just come over here and be like, I need excavators, please. And we're gonna replace these all with which ones was it? These ones? Yeah. Yeah, that's the newest one. Okay. You just buy a good stack of them. I don't know if these are different though. Ooh, they might be. Let's find the first one that comes out. Do you actually have that thing on you or no? Okay, I think it stays the same. Anyways, once they get over here and they get fuel in them, then I've been manually just letting them, so we come in here and be like, I want to go to excavators. These guys are going to not be replaced right now, so we're going to say, no, not for you. And these guys, no, not for you, but these guys can be replaced by those, and they are allowed to replace from the depots and vehicle storages when they're 7 years old and 30% worn and torn. And they get sent to the scrapyard. But since I don't want to do that, we just say 1 and 1 for now. You can do that and say 1 and 1. Since we're not purchasing new, we're just using whatever's in a depot. Well, that just means that we've got the ones we just bought are the only ones that are basically in depots. So they just kind of roll over there and away they go. And damn, that was expensive. Anyways, are this done yet, guys? Come on. Have you done it yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Funny, they're pulling it up from the other side. Okay. Now can we get a pump in here? And around 1 to 3. Wait till this is cleared up here. Can we easily hook to a road up here? Not too easily, but I think we can. Can't get through here. Nothing that way. We could run this through, maybe? Okay. And then give me a dirt road that just kind of comes off in this direction, maybe. Now, if you're going to be mad, there's pipes there or something, probably. Okay. So the only thing blocking it is the pipe above it. Perfect. That is fine. Okay. We'll let this build up for a minute before we do that, because that's going to actually disable our ability to do this. Oh, it's so hard because I want it right here. Well, maybe not. Kind of want it like there-ish. I think that'll work. What do we have? Hey, we finished our research program. Oh yeah, that's the other thing we did. Lots of research. Basically finished up the entire medical thing, almost everything in Tech University except for the rest of vehicle production, and aluminum and nuclear power. A little bit of aluminum here, energy, you know. We got a couple things left, but pretty much all the party research is done and all the other one. So we'll just go ahead and do decreased birth rate for once, just so it's in the you researched everything thing category. What about you guys here? How you doing? We'll just do one of each of these things. That's fine. And sure, you can do whatever is the easiest. There you go. Have fun. Okay. We have this one running as well over here. So it's working on aluminum. But looks like we got way too many people trying to go in the auditorium there, though. Do something like that. Okay, that's better. What's up, Dread? How you doing? It works. Yep, and now I'm tearing it apart again because I'm a dummy. I totally forgot about the fact that the pumps have a priority on them that you can use to make it so that you can actually prioritize what you want to store before you send it up along the border. Are you gonna let me turn this thing in here somewhere? Probably not. If we do this instead, no. Let's do maybe something like this. Too tight. Saw that one coming a mile away. There we go. That should help. Oh, that's just because I just spent $100,000 on excavators. Or $80,000 on them. They are right over here. They're replacing other things right now. Looks like they got some of these guys. And they should go do other ones here soon. Let's see. Let's go back in here and see. Yeah, they should replace these guys. I think they're... Oh, I know why. It's because these ones are this one instead, you know, because I was smart and bought the wrong guy. Now they should do it. Give them a minute to figure out what's going on. There they go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Okay. Now let's replace it with the other one again. Want these guys, not these guys. These guys. I have no idea where that comes from. The all the world DLC stuff in all your menus for vehicles. It's kind of annoying. But yeah, if we go back like this year, let's say. So I imported 293,000. I made 413,000. I may have imported 324,000 worth of vehicles though too. So yeah, no. Good. These guys are getting all scrapper dead. All right, let's fix this out. Figure this out here. Grab me some piping. Well, that guy's gonna go there. This one can come down here. Also come down here. And obviously you're not going to be as nice as the other one and look cool. You're just going to be mean and like make dumb things. And then this one's going to go connect to the pipeline here in just a second. Go ahead and build all that. That guy as well as soon as we get a road to him. There we go. That works. Fantastic. Okay. Now, can I do this without... Nah, I didn't think so. It's going to hate me again for that one. Okay, I hate it for this corner. Mutual feelings there. Okay, build this. And then in a minute, we'll chop out this and figure out a way to get it connected. Actually, why don't we just do about here? Would you build it under the ground, please? Thank you. That should work. Build that. Then we can get this guy here. Oh, nope, not yet. Hold on. Hold your horses there. We'll have it pop out of the ground right there instead. Batch suspend. Smash it together. Oh, I guess we gotta start it again first. Batch start. Now will you join? No? Okay. Batch suspend. Now will you join? No. Okay, there we go. Now you can build it. Build all this. And this guy can go and connect up to here once we pull this pipe out. Cool. You guys really should hurry up and get this done before we go bankrupt in fuel. Not that I think we're going to actually have any problems with it. We've got plenty in every storage we've got, so that's not a big deal, but just be nice if they got it done right. So we got a passenger train going here. It's coming over to here. There's nobody really hanging out here that much yet, but they're getting there. New vehicles. And it takes too long to go back and forth, so we're going to have to add another one just like it here in a minute, but... So that guy's doing that guy things. How much are we doing here? We are making quite a bit from this, too, just like, you know, dumping the mechanical components and stuff on the market, I believe. Because why would you use these things? You just sell them and then buy them again later. That's the smart thing to do, right? There we go, economy. What is the fuel market? 57, so let's go down a little bit. Oil's down a little bit. Bitumen's still kicking strong though, 93, 94. Alright, we learned how to limit our people having babies, and cool. There you go, have fun with that. Getting the city built here. Yeah, there's plenty there. Cinema's max. Kindergarten's max. We got some people in here studying. Fire station's not anywhere near max, but, you know, we keep some people in there. School number 2's fine. Hospital's fine. They've got way more room than they need, actually, so let's bring that down a little bit. Sport hall, we're just keeping that jacked up so that people can get in there whenever they need to. Same with this. I don't care. They always need people in there. The fuel storage has run out. Okay, that's fine. That's an alert. I said I'll deal with that one. More people in here. There's no babies there. Stop doing that. Bars are all running, so we got the important stuff taken care of, right? Prison doesn't have anybody yet. It will soon enough, I'm sure. We do need more people in here, though. You get some judges over there. That'd be nice, guys. Secret police is all good. Get some more educated people over here, and then those guys, we want them to be judges. There you go. Anyways, these are all going to run out, and we're going to have crime everywhere. I mean, happiness is not bad, sitting at a nice 80%. There's only 20 starving people, so that's fine. This is all good, so I don't know where they were starving at. Was it down here, maybe? No. No, it must have just been when we were moving stuff around and it stopped for a minute, probably. How's this going, guys? You made 12,000 just dumping the steel from the scraps out last month. Although we probably imported way more than that. No, we only imported like 5 last month, so hooray me. How's the loans looking now? You can borrow another 518 grand if I want to. Got a couple that are coming down, but it's going to be a while before any of that's paid off. Yeah, but with that train and the buses, we're getting a pretty decent number of workers in here finally. So, because we still got these buses running, bringing them from over here. You know, over here. But this train's coming over and picking up off of here, which seems to have a fair amount of people waiting at it most of the time. Nowhere near with the single carry. But I'll take 62. That's not a bad number. Okay, looks like we got a few judges in here. We're okay now. Come on, guys, refine that oil. Get her done. You gotta beat it. You gotta beat the amount of steel we're importing. Which you aren't gonna do, I can tell you that. Just like watching this mob. Get to work! Quickly! Alright. Another 500,000. $5.1 interest. Oof. You guys are killing me here. Let's get that 5%er out of there then. There we go. Now it leaves 200 grand. So now we can actually just say, you know what, screw it. Kill this thing. That'll take them a minute to do. That's okay. As soon as they're done with that, we can connect this back up, and then that'll be good to go on exporting all the oils. Other thing we built is the old radio station. Because yeah, 70% of the people already have a radio. So, because we've been selling electronics from the get-go, basically. I want to work on the rating a bit before we start jacking the loyalty up too much. Actually, we could probably do that a little bit now. Not going to get a whole lot yet. Have them at least be 30%. But I prefer they weren't losing loyalty, we'll put it that way. Mostly that just has to wait for that area to grow more. I know there's no fuel. Shut up. It'll be there in a minute. Just give it a minute. This is expensive construction, okay? It takes a minute. Oh, you know what we did? No, that's a road train. Never mind. I was thinking something else. I was like, crap, did we buy the wrong excavators? Yes, the citizen loyalty in this building right here is very low. So there's one 64-year-old turd that is 35% loyal. So. These you gotta leave maxed out, I believe, for it to even work at all, so. We will let that go. I don't think we have a garbage for this thing over here yet, do we? Let's make sure we got supplies over here. We put in water for it, which is going to be flowing as soon as this is done. I forgot to start it. Whoops. And it needs a path to it somehow. Okay, that's that. Power's good. Water's there. Oh, I thought I had sewage. Okay, well, we got to put that in too, I guess. There is sewage going in over here because I put it in. We grab one of these guys. I thought this thing was close enough. Like, apparently it wasn't. Whoops. It's okay though. We'll just slap it in up here somewhere. About right next to it here. Yeah, put in a path for that guy. Does not look like it, does it? Oop. Okay, there we go. Now they can actually build that. And this needs to be built. New vehicles. All right. I said I'm not too worried about it because, like, fuel-wise, like the this gas station here's got 7 tons. Every building's got like 18 tons in it or so. So we should be fine until we can get this all built up. Looks like they got the first pipe done already. As long as I didn't like build the thing backwards or something, we should be okay. That is always a possibility though, so you know. Alright, give me just a minute. I'm gonna go refill my coffee real quick and I'll be right back. And I'm gonna go take care of something real fast, so be back in a minute. We're just gonna put this on normal speed here and watch them work on the pipeline here. So, give me a minute. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see how far we gotten on this. Still being built. This one's torn down. Let's get it put in then. Connect that up, please, and absolutely get it going. Yeah, we know the loyalty's low over there. What else happened? Oh, the loyalty's low still. Okay. Okay, 1 is that one, and 3 is that one. So 3's high, 1's high, 2, no, yeah, medium and low. Okay, that's fine. But we've got fuel again, so that's good. Burn a little bit of money there, huh? Mostly steel, I'm sure. How many people you got on you? 70? Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get back into speed here again. I am speed. Apparently they packed this bad boy full. Holy crap, guys. Did we get the switches done yet? No. Because why would you do those? Those aren't important. Not at all. It'll be fine. I promise. Let's get those on high prio so they get the stuff down here. Now, though, that should keep these all nice and topped up full all the time, and we won't have to worry about shutting this on and off like I was here. Because I'd be manually shutting it on and off because I was not realizing these had a priority on them because I never looked. Oops. How much oil do we have anyways? Barely been touching it, so cool. This is kind of what I was thinking for maybe a construction yard for the rail too. This is the nothing over here. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. But I don't know if I want to do it this way. So let's actually delete all this here. And we'll build it again. Okay. Get rid of that road. And these roads. And this road. There. Fantastic. Found out too that I didn't know you could do this, but you can drive through a gas station apparently. It looks like you could. Because it looks like it connects there, but it doesn't. Like, yep. That was one that would definitely get me. I'm sure. Okay, we got this emptied. Get rid of it. There we go. Are you guys actually doing anything over here, really? Apparently the cinema, the police station, the fire station. What else is uncovered here? And that guy isn't covered. Okay. Apparently all those need sewage. So we probably should go here. Oh, we should put in our switch. Oh, it's okay. We can run it out the other side of this one. We'll put one up here somewhere. Now, you've got sewage. Oh, it's the unfinished one it was saying didn't have it. Why does it say you don't have it? You've got sewage. Okay. You're just being weird. How about you guys? You're good. You might not be, though. Yeah, that one doesn't have any sewage. Okay. So let's see. Might as well double up on what it can get it from, huh? And we'll put a switch in where? Probably down here, because that's on a lower elevation, I think. Or even down here, maybe even better. This is way lower down here, so. Maybe there? Yeah, it looks good to me. We will call it good even if it isn't, right? I mean, it's the most awful thing ever. I'm still calling it good. Drummond, please, give me a medium pipe. Make a run of the century over here with it, right? Oh, you're so close to it, right? Okay, there we go. Oh, God, no. Not that. And I think that goes up again, too, so that's not good. Sir, do not redeem. Bad idea, bad idea. Alert, alert, alert. How about you don't run it down in 12 meters deep there? That'd be good. You do this now? Because you're trying to go above this thing, not underneath it, like a normal person would. There we go. Okay, now we can do that. Or not. You know what? This needs to go here. I'm tired of finding it on this little tiny button over here. Okay. That was the only one there. So build that. Build that. Then you can connect into there. Or do we just run it down on its own line? Let's go ahead and just run it down on its own line here, just so that we're, you know, not overloading one pipe on accident. Fantastic. Get them working on all that. Yeah, so even with us importing 5,000 worth of steel, a bunch of food and stuff, we are actually looking pretty good. We are exporting fuel like madmen now. And bitumen both. Look at that. We only owe 67,000 on our USD loan now. Only 2.9 million here. Perfect. But that's okay. This will all go away, you know, slowly. We'll pay it back as we get a bunch of money and stuff. He says, and then never proceeds to pay it back, and they just take out more loans. Here comes the mob. All right, let's go here. What do we got here? We got the passenger cars here. We have any good diesels yet? That one probably wouldn't be too bad. 90 kilometers an hour. What does this guy do? 100. Did have some of these guys kicking around here somewhere too. That's what these are. I'm wondering if it might be better to use them, but they go too dang slow is my problem. Bah. Yeah, I have no idea if it's better to use a diesel or a steam one. We've got the infrastructure for steam, so we might as well just use it, right? So let's get one of these guys coming. And then we need... How many is it on this guy? Alright, how many wagons do we have? 3, 6, 9 of them? Okay. Passenger. Wagon. I'm gonna use this one. Right, where's that engine we just set up? There he is. Made a little bit of a mess there, didn't we? It's gonna be fine, though. They can drive through the dirt. It doesn't hurt nobody. We just go back to the old kid saying of, you know, God made dirt so dirt can't hurt. Alright. Oh, I just clicked on that. Okay, never mind. We did decide that you didn't have garbage up here, though, didn't we? Neither of you do. Nah, I think we'll just go with the small ones still. They're just so much handier. You can just fit it right on this little road right here. Put it in backwards so it crams against there if you want, whatever you want. It's fine. Don't even need good footpaths to them or anything. You just build little garbage ones like so. And then you just build it. Not gonna reach that one though. Ain't gonna get right to this guy. If we were to connect this up here. Oh, hell with it. Let's do it right if we're gonna do it right. You're gonna do it right. Don't even know if I really want this road here, but I guess it's here now, so we might as well connect it. If we can even get up this hill. Nope. That's gonna flip out about something being there. What problem is that? Where's that at? Shouldn't be importing too much out of here. Are we drawing too much, I wonder? Grid didn't go out. What the hell? Oh, we just ran out of money, that's why. Duh. Whoops. Get that one paid out. We'll just deal with that the way we deal with everything. Just ignore it when it becomes a big enough problem that it kills people. We'll worry about it, right? Good, we're done with that in the lake. What's this thing? DF. What's that one? Oh, DP. I read it wrong. Oh, we just bought all the train cars. Well, you know what that means. Bigger scrapyard. Because they can't go to this one, can they? No, there's no, No train tracks there. All right, well, we're just gonna leave them in the depot then. We'll send you out there to go get the cars and bring them back. But I want to try those things out. They were looking pretty interesting here. So they are expensive, but they do 105 kilometers an hour and hold 210 passengers. Let's get one to try. What are these? Well, that's the wagons. Oh, is that part of the set? I don't know. Let's find out. Go over here so we can figure out what's going on with you. I hope to God that's part of the set and it's not just that we bought like 9 million motor cars for nothing. Where did these come from? Hold on. There's nothing there. Okay, they weren't auto replacements. How the hell did I end up with all these guys? Are those the same as these guys here? Did I just buy like a buttload somehow? Yeah, they are. Okay. Who can transport you, please tell me? There we go. Okay, so we need some of these Stuttgart ones then. Because apparently we just spent like $1 bajillion on them somehow. I have no idea how. If you're gonna do it, you might as well buy the right ones, right? Why are these ones more expensive? Hold more? Yeah. We'll get 3 of them. We'll start selling this garbage. Ow. Are you out of electronics? Who's hauling the electronics? Let's see. I think it's supposed to be you, but you didn't bring them, huh? Great. Are they on the way, maybe? Hopefully? No, you're bringing meat. You're bringing meat. Okay. Well, you're crappy ones anyways. What are you doing over here? There we go. No. We don't want to do that. We want him to go get scrapped. So go over here. We're going to go and buy another one of them. Of the, whatever that one was, the MZ covered, MZ 200V variety. And we'll tell you to go ahead and make sure that this thing stays full of electronics too, I guess, huh? How do you hold booze, food, and clothing just in... No, not the clothing, but maybe booze too? I don't know. Nah, we'll just have you do the electronics for now. Get them over there. I think the other things let's keep it up okay on. Something to do with yada yada, you know, train size. Can't get one for the hull's that small an amount. Some. Anyways, is this guy coming back yet? Oh yeah, it needed a pump. I was being dumb and thinking that I forget that this is passive. You can't, they won't push from a storage to something else. So yeah. So put the pump in and now it works just fine. And then put this pump in too because I realized that these two have priorities on them and you can tell them to fill these first because, you know, that's a good idea. So we're making more money now. I'm kind of blowing it all out the window right now, but oh well. Okay. This guy needs to go from here to here and dump everybody off over here. And then, did we ever finish this thing? I think I did. Can you get in there yet? Not quite. He's still got finished tracks. Okay. Go. We'll watch his little inaugural trip here for a second. You better pay off your 100 grand you cost, buddy. Burning through money so friggin' fast right now. Apparently he's going to go this way. Or is he just going to not go to the thing we told him to go? Oh, he's going to get gas. Okay. Climbing up that beautiful hill we made there. At least you fill up fast there because that would have been messy if you are parked there while, you know, we're trying to have other trains go by. Not the best placement, right? Okay. We got other things to do here. We got to get rid of all these damn vehicles that got put here somehow that I don't even know how. Oh, cool. He brought these things first. Nice. Connect them up to this guy. Can you load these on? Can't you tow these guys, though? And sell them? Or something? I don't know. Let's see. Here. Why don't we tell you guys to go over here? No, can't do that. Can you guys go here? It's always weird trying to get them out of depots is the problem. Like load things out of the depot. If I tell you to do that, you can't do that. No, I can't give you a line, right? Okay. I'll go back here for a second. And then your job is to go here. And I would like you to load up any kind of this, and it's going to be... motor wagons. Any kind. And then you're going to unload them as well. Well, not... let's do it this way. Add a stop here. I think that'll work. And then you unload it. So, unload any vehicles. I gotta have somewhere to park these bastards, don't I? Well, they could go here, couldn't they? I don't know. Or we could just scrap them too. They're not that expensive. I like that option. Get out of here. You look bad and I don't like you no more. You were a test that failed. Go away. Yeah, watching that other guy fuel up, we know why now that the we like them better than the steam trains. Holy crap, he fueled fast comparatively. This thing was like instant filled. Where'd he go? Is that him? No. Oh, there he is. Okay. I want to see if this works or not. I have no idea if it's gonna or not. I suppose it helped if we told him to sell the trains, huh? There's trains there still, right? Oh no, those are the wagons. Okay. Never mind. Yeah. Just load up whatever. We're probably not going to use these passenger wagons anyways. Just take them out of here. Go ahead and get rid of it here. Take them over here. There we go. Delete this stuff. Please. Thank you. Okay. Now we emptied out all the crap we somehow bought over here that I have no idea how. There's too many criminals here. It's like one dude that's squatting in a house with like a massive criminal rating. No, it's not my fault. Go arrest the bastard. Jesus. We're just gonna let him not have any loyalty and work there. I want to just get that thing full of people right now. For the moment. New bus. Okay. Let's get another one of these. I like this guy. We have that thing, and I think that's the only diesels we have there. Well, we have this one, but it's not as good, I don't think. Doesn't go pre-fit with everything, and it costs 60 grand, so I think we go with these guys. We're gonna have two of them. Okay, we'll let him head over there. It's a race. Oh, you lost. Okay. That should get us a better frequency of service running through here and get this thing actually cooking on people and get us some massive money rolling in. Hopefully, right? That's the idea. Alright, and further into that, how is this all done now? Does everybody actually have water around here again? And garbage and all that good stuff? Okay. Stop trying to connect to the stupid building then. Jesus. Don't blame me for it. Oh, we kind of got this all set up. We might as well put some footpaths on it, right? Oh, that's a little too close. Okay. Probably right here is probably the best place to connect this guy up, I'm guessing. But that's a bit of a hill we made here, so we're gonna have to kind of finagle it up here a little bit. There we go. Good job, guys. Put it out before I could even click on the notification. That's what I'm talking about. There's too many criminals in this building. See all these criminals in here? What are you ever gonna do about the criminals? Shut up. I don't even have any crime control right now. In case you can't tell, I'm trying to clear out some of these researchers and just get them done. Sure, gas power plant sounds good. Put in like 55 people in there. This is such a big-ass university. Stop notifying me about that. Isn't there a setting for that? Nobody cares if one dude in the corner is not loyal. Just saying. Alright, there's one thing done. I think we can do this one once and then it'll, that'll be all said and done for that guy. We'll just let him train the kids at that point. Seven expired this year. Well, that wasn't my fault. You guys wouldn't get in here and work. What do you want me to do about it? All right, how is the actual loyalty starting to look here? We're at 36-ish%? Okay. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Get rid of this message for a minute. Are you the criminal? No. You the criminal? Yes, okay. There you go. Go live with all these other people. So I can stop hearing about you being criminal. Sure, get on the metro research. Now, where's the big train here? Oh, we never launched these guys, did we? Whoops. There we go. Annie, are you okay? Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? You've been hit by a bomb bomb. You've been struck by a bomb bomb. A smooth criminal. Alright, get in there. This is why I don't like this guy. He's way too long. Nope, can't do it that way. Okay, fine, turn around. It's fine. One of these days we'll fix the signaling up out here. All right, look at that. We're actually denting the oil storage. absolutely destroying the market price for oil, though. But we could probably build another one here. Probably about time to start this coal being done. Getting there, right? Alright, while these kind of ticks away at our loans and starts to get rid of some of them. I was kind of thinking, because this is a fairly kind of sort of centralized part of our map here, right? This area here, so I was thinking we could put construction materials here and then rebuild our construction yards in this area somewhere. All of a sudden, problem gone. And just like that, nobody ever saw him again. Well, I think this is pretty freaking low, if I remember right. What's the height here, actually? Yeah, we should probably pull it up to maybe like 3 meters or 2 meters or something, huh? I got just a friend to do it. Come on over, bud. And since most of you guys are not doing jack crap anymore, I'm gonna build the entire block. Might as well put this thing to good use too. Nope, that one needs a footpath, doesn't it? There we go. Now they can build it. Get that birth rate increased. Go ahead and throw some more police in there. Got to keep that crime rate down for that one dude, you know. That looks fine. This is definitely fine. You're repacking them into that kindergarten. Yeah, I think we're okay over here as far as workers and everything. Get the research done. Don't care about nothing else. Just get it done. Oh, I was just thinking about it. I did tell him to bring chemicals over here, didn't I? Yes, okay. Phew. Second, I thought I forgot that. I was like, oopsie, that could go badly. All right, we still have 0 unemployed. And we're up to 6,500 people now. 4,000 workers, all happily employed. Good job, guys. Only 13 of them starving. Man, the fact that you guys are still around is a travesty. I bought so many of those open holes already. Alright, what do we got for replacements that need to be done here? Where is my vehicles here? You don't check the purchase new, then it doesn't seem to show you what's in what you can actually buy, and it'll show you what's in your depots, but I don't want to buy them right now, so. Those are going to be much easier to do than these citrus ones. So we'll put them on the replace list for these guys for now. Keep forgetting to rename this thing. There we go. Anyways, we need these EMW 340 Dirk. These guys. Don't do that. No. You don't need to replace the one you just bought them. Anyways, this is done. Good. Are you all done? Perfect. we went broke again somehow. Whoops. Not good. We ain't even got anything we can pay off here now. You stupid thing. Hold on. I really hate it when I forget to undo that checkbox. Let's see. That was probably about, what, a couple minutes ago? That's probably a good one. Whoopsie. See, if you don't uncheck that checkbox when you unpause the game, you end up just going 200,000 short. All of a sudden, you're like, "What's going on?" Mostly because I like to have the vehicles replaced. I don't care how old or worn out they are. I just want them replaced. But if you manually click the replace button, they don't go to the stupid scrapyard. It's really annoying. I found that out yesterday, I think it was. I was playing around with it. Turn that off right now. Nope, not far enough back. Oh, no, it might be. That might have been the other things. Okay, let's see. No, I think we're okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, this was before we did this, huh? Maybe that's the better way to do it. Buy the vehicle you want, and then you can change it here, right? Get them kids learned up. Now that's funny if I do it now. Okay, let's go back to and look at some other ones here. Yeah, we don't need to replace those guys right now. They're fine. We got on this side. Buy some nuclear bulldozers. Nothing interesting there, really. Buses are fine. We just did those. Covered holes. We still got, what, 24 of these with the trailer. Let's do 10 years on them, maybe, or 5, I guess, or something. Yeah, these hold the same, but these are like way faster. Yeah. Everything seems to sell for a negative price, so it's like, nope. Look at that, though. That's a significant amount of steel that's in there, you know? It's like free electrical components, free, mechanical components. You might as well do it, right? And since we've got some in there, let's tell these guys to use those. Uh-oh. We did it again. What happened here? Oh, you guys, come on. Learn to load faster. Get out of here. Then, of course, somebody over here plugs it up. Get out of here. Yeah, I could be... I'm just, like, selling the scrap. I'm not bothering to recycle it right now. I suppose I could, huh? Yeah. This is what happens when you activate like 45 prefab buildings to be made at once. They just mob it. Not much you can do about it. Okay, what do we want to work on next for replacement here? Our loan. This probably would be the correct answer there, right? Sure, work on that. That's fine. Actually, are these things done yet? Or are you just... Okay, I think our little construction train is just ignoring me at this point, not doing anything. Okay, he's not. He's just decided to go build the rail into oblivion over here for us. Hey, alright. More oil, better oil, right? Let's see, that should actually significantly increase our money, right? Because that went up to 1109. Fuel went up to a little bit, and then bitumen is up here at 95. Hopefully that keeps climbing. That'd be good. Get their little butts over here and start working. I don't care if it's too far to walk. Get over there. This whole section needs to be kind of ripped out anyways, right? Or just get rid of that guy. That don't need to be there for anything. How far can you guys actually reach? Pretty friggin' far, huh? Yeah, what I was thinking we might try and do is I wanted to, yeah, that sounds about right. I saw somebody do it, and I was, oh my god, what are we doing here, folks? Nobody has any idea where to go. Wonderful. I think we might have caused a little traffic jam. Just a skosh. I mean, but look at them build. Go, boys, go. Right now, I have, like, this is all big one on electricity. I think I have, like, I don't know, 15 or something I have on there right now. Oh, these guys, I forgot I was looking at work while I was on lunch. I saw these ones. So, you know, this one's pretty new because he had monster other ones. Let me see if I can find them. These things, they're a bit ridiculous of a train station, but the same guy released these little guys. And I was like, oh, that's actually useful. You know, it's a little, like, 60-meter train station with, like, a bunch of different connections on it. I was like, that's kind of cool. And then some random other stations I found. Warehouse with an open crane. So these ones, I guess, are drive-through. See, they're one way on that end, and then one, if I can get it so you can actually see it, one way on the other end as well. What else was there in here that I saw? Some other conveyor towers and stuff. Oh, these guys. They're one way in and out. They're the same as the vanilla plants, but they are one way in, one way out. For concrete, aggregate, and asphalt. So we'll set them up maybe somewhere later. Anything else I got? I think that was the only 2 or 3 I found today that I was looking around at. Yeah, see, there's one there. Another one there. So there's like 2 or 3 designs for each one. Do they actually show up down here? Yeah, they're there. Well, and that's the thing, like, this game is severely limited in the modding, basically. You can make new buildings, and that's pretty much it, you know? So, what you can do with that, there is a way to do it, and it's kind of tricky. So, let's say you had 2 gravel storages, right? Aggregates, there we go. So if you had this one here and this one over here, get rid of those for a minute. You can actually do it if you have something like this. And whatever you're supplying is over here. You can kind of rig them with priority by using the road signs. I'd have to think exactly how it works, but I've seen it done, and I can't remember exactly how it was. But you can be like, yeah, you can have two different speeds of trucks. So you can say, oh, nobody under, 40 can go down this road or whatever. But this one can. And then you can use them that way somehow with a couple different roads to make it work that way. I think it's, it's in the Steam guide. If you go into the guides, like, by most popular or whatever, there's the one on road signs, and he goes over it as an example in there. Pretty sure that's where I saw it. If you don't want to wrap your own head around, making it work. So I know if you're running roads like this, you can actually make them work where you can be like, yeah, I want slow vehicles in this lane doing X amount of miles per hour, and I want fast vehicles in this lane with a minimum speed of, 60 or whatever. And you can sign up the whole road and they'll obey it pretty much. God damn it. Why does this setting keep getting turned on? I swear to God, I took every one of these off. I swear to God, I've ticked this off like 3 times now. And it keeps getting turned back on. It's driving me bad shit. Because I think I had it turned on when I built the first building, and basically now it screws you the entire game. It keeps getting turned on no matter what you have set over here when you build a building. See, like if I select one, it's like, oh, it's not ticked. But apparently these guys got built with it on, and so every time you load the game, it turns it back on, even if you've done this. So yeah, we just blew 200 grand in inviting retards over here that we didn't want to do. See, these ones are... Maybe I just missed that block. Okay. Okay, these ones are off. I must have just missed this section or something. That's frustrating when you're, pretty thin on the money. No, I mean, it was a me problem because I didn't do it when I first built everything. And then I think I unticked them all, and I must have just missed these guys. I went through and unchecked it on the rest of them, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, I think I got the rest of them. I just must have missed that little block of them. But now I get to sit here and hover on my money. Make sure we don't go underneath. Now what we can do to improve our money a bit though is go over here. Why don't you give me about, I don't know, about 300 grand of the US money. Yeah, we know their health is going to be awful. But we got a giant hospital, it's fine. So we just increased our workforce by like 6% once they get in school. We've got like 2 giant schools that aren't really doing anything right here right now. Is why I did that. So this one can hold like up to like 300 kids or something. So once they get employees in here, at least. See, all the third worlders are being educated now. And there's another one down here, isn't there? Yeah, this one here. So we'll go ahead and bring that up to like 40 as well, and then we'll just fill them up with these guys here. Now, this is absolutely going to destroy our loyalty and everything, but that's fine. Okay, we've almost got this thing staffed. Is kind of what I want to work on, really. The rating's going up slowly. Then we'll just do this. Everybody learns about how great we are. All the radio broadcasts all day are just how great our republic is. This kid on there like, the republic is great. You will love the republic. The republic is great. You will be loyal to the republic. Never any music or anything. Just one guy droning on over and over and over again with propaganda. I did want to see how many TVs do we have? We have a good amount of them. No, you got that wrong. It's not tell the authorities if your neighbor doesn't. It's tell the authorities if your parents don't, or your brother doesn't, or your sister doesn't. That's how you really do it. That's when you know you've got the hearts and minds. Okay, looks like we're getting the prosecutions done correctly this time. Alright, you only need 1 court, so this one's gonna go away. Because it's global, you'll just teleport them over here. You don't need multiple courts or prisons. Like this one is not worth being here now. Oh yeah, you gotta relocate the prisoners first. That's alright. My bad. Can't just demolish them with them in there. Now we can get rid of it. I want to get rid of these 2 though. That's just extra workers that we can use for transporting to work on construction projects and stuff though. And this really needs to be upgraded, so we're just going to do that now. And hopefully nobody starves to death while we're doing this, because we're going to do it all the way to there. No reason really to do it in here. Just get people all upset and stuff. They'll start complaining about not being able to get to the grocery store. Not worth it. I need to fix my bars somehow. Save myself having to click that button. One of these days I'll get this all fixed up. Right now I'm just too lazy to do it. But we will put the construction ones on there. Like that. Oh, sure. Just a sec. Let me do this before I forget. I want to make sure that I got this all assigned to these footpaths that I didn't get built. They're there. Anything else? I think that was all of them. Okay. So we started over here in Aruba. Is our initial, customs house. Built the clothing factory here, and then we were just importing the workers from the border for it originally, and still importing fabric for it. This was the initial little town here, which is just the row housing, and then the services. Rail construction office kicks around down here somewhere. Then we moved out. This is kind of construction central here. These are all construction depots. And then built in the construction industries here. So you got gravel was up in here, but once we got modern industry, we went to this one. And, you got gravel, coal. There was a little coal mine here. Brick factory, all the good stuff, And then, obviously, this is the wood area over here. Couple sawmills in there, couple woodcutters in here, and there's a sawmill somewhere in here. Wood boards, prefabs, bricks, coal, gravel. Then I went down here and started building in the oil industry. So this is just all oil here, all pump jacks. Started originally by exporting the oil out of here. Just, straight oil export. What are you doing? Oh, we can't get to there. Okay, never mind. Go to that stuff. Got all confused. Then built in the refinery. Couple storages for bitumen and oil and fuel. Little fuel loader for our, guys running around putting fuel and everything. Bitumen for the asphalt over in the construction area. This is a modded rail distribution office. So it's got massive amounts of room in it. As far as how many cars it can have in it and stuff. I gotta add a bunch more rail cars in here at some point. Then this is the water depot here, where I was just like, you know what? I don't want to build water anymore. So we just literally, I don't know what it is, 12 of them or something here. Yeah, 12 different little pumps. Now they're getting infected by the stuff around them a bit. So they're only 92 instead of 91, 94 or 89, So there's a little bit of contamination there, but I'm okay with using a bit of extra chemicals for that. Oh, they're fine. They're 48. Just got the radio station in today. Another prison, and that. And then I basically just loaded this thing with as many of these as I could. And I think there's 160 of them in there. Let's see. We can find out in here. I think it's 180 total that I see. Oh, 164. I just ran out of money, didn't I? Yeah. So last month, how we spent 109,000. Oh yeah, we invited a bunch of people from the Soviet bloc on accident because of that checkbox. Okay. Well, we can loan up to 500, so let's do that. Borrow everything. That's the highest interest rate, so let's get rid of that. It's weird. Sometimes you have to make it take a day or whatever before it'll tick that off of there, before it'll let you pay it off if you do it when it's paused. Sure, aluminum recycling. Man, they must come in and hit that shop hard for it to drain faster than the factory connection can supply it. Okay, let's go up here. Is he supplying the food to there and stuff? Have him supply to like 80%. Reason why this is happening is they're not very happy. And they're a bit, so apparently we had 15,597 occurrences of no electricity when we lost the when the money ran out for a minute. Whoopsie. Let's get these done. If you wouldn't mind, sir. Got all our buses trapped in here. Everything's set to hardest, I think. No, that's not it. Where's game settings? So I turned off the day and night cycle just because it was kind of getting annoying. And occasionally I get mad at the demolition. I'll turn that off for a bit. But other than that, we've got everything on as hard as I could get her to go, right? I'm sure you could mod it to make it harder or something. Oh yeah, that's because they can't get into here. The buses aren't picking them up. Here's why they're complaining about not having places to work right now. All right, where are you at? Little man. Okay, where are you going? Nowhere. Get back in there. That is not the rail you need to be working on. If this isn't done yet, yeah, it's not. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, sir? Oh, you can't get there. Okay. Where do I want to put a crisscross in here? Doesn't really matter. I guess anywhere. Probably right after this intersection would be a good one. Nope, that's the wrong rail. We have research concrete ones. We don't build those crappy ones anymore. Oh God, it's travesty. Look at that thing. Stab it. There we go. I'd like you to do those first. Get rid of all this stuff for a second. Do these. Thank you. I know, it's like offensive to the eyes. These things are doing pretty good getting people out of here, though. But I'd really like to get this finished so we can have them stop in here and actually get, you know, gas here. Speaking of which, would you go ahead and deliver gas? Can you pick up gas here? I think you only fuel there. You can't load the gas up. Load it up here, though, can't we? I mean, we have to build the pipe back in because we took it out. But this bitumen. Traffic jams are getting to be a bit severe at this point, too. There we go. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. They can't get to this end station right now, so they're getting really confused. I need to sit here and manually tell them where to go. Because I really don't want to mess up the line, so... And they're probably down here doing the same thing, yeah. Which is why we're not getting anybody down here and why we're having trouble with construction and everything else. They need to finish getting this done now. Where is your dumpers at? Oh, they're not assigned to this? Wow. Way to fail, guys. Oh, you must have too many things going on. At least got those little chunks of footpath done. Which means I can take out these little weird ones here, there, and here. I want to see what's on the available from the other side here as far as vehicles, right? Let's see what the value says on them. These guys are actually better than those by a little bit. See, when you start in like 30 or whatever, these are awesome if you can get right to the border. There, you can live there with everybody else, and then you won't be so unhappy, right? No, never mind. There's nobody there. Here, go to this one. I'm sure there's somebody else that can share your misery there. Matter of fact, here, have a house full of immigrants. There you go. Now you'll be lovely and happy. So everybody that doesn't look like a little kid here is an immigrant learning how to speak the language. And I wish we would do this here. If you don't speak English, you got to go to school with the kindergartners until you learn how to speak English. That's your job. You get to go after you get to go work for 8 hours a day, and then you get to go to school for 2 hours. Till you learn how to speak the language. I don't think that's unfair, honestly. And I don't mean like fluent. I mean till you understand the language well enough to, act in society with everybody else. Nope. Let's reset these guys again before I forget again. Oh good, I caught it before he lost his 81 workers that were in there. This one's probably no hope for him, huh? Yeah, they're already all gone. Just tell them to go. That's what's causing a lot of the unemployment right now too, by the way. They can't pick them up from the labor hall here because they're trying to get in here and they can't get here. Because for whatever reason, the dump trucks weren't assigned to these things. I don't know why. But they should start getting their butts over here now. Nah, that's going to be a problem, right? I can see that already. Temporarily, guys, asphalt is coming from over here because there's no workers over there. Got plenty of gravel stashed up, but asphalt doesn't stash up, so. But you have to make it fresh. And since these guys keep getting tripped up by the bus station, there's nobody there to make it. Get that paid down a bit. You need to start ticking away at these loans. They're getting a bit ridiculous. It does until you've been around it a lot, and then you're just kind of like, ooh, I don't know about that. Like if you ever worked pavement for a long time, yeah, you get tired of the smell of it. But I agree, it has that kind of sweet oil smell to it. Dry container 40. Thank you for getting over here finally. I think it's time to expand the roadworks here too. So what I was thinking we'll do over here is we're going to put in a gigantic rail construction area and stuff, but let's see here. Let's go for storages to start. Get this out of my way. I don't think any of the motto ones are on here, though. Yeah, this one. So this one will hold 1,500 tons of everything. I don't know if we want to do that one or if I got a better one in here. Cargo stations. There we go. Or was it storage? Storage. Line warehouses, aggregate storages. Okay, so it was just these guys I had. Anyways, what I was thinking we'd do. These are one way too if you look at the little drive-through in them. So something along the lines of... Get it straight here. All right. No, that wasn't what we wanted. No. So like that. And then you come in. Nope, not that cocky. Somewhere like around over here, maybe like this. Gotta move that road. Same with this guy. As long as it's got a little bit of a curve on there, it'll be fine. And then up here, stop that. Yeah, I gotta try and figure out how I want to do this, because we want them to turn... Alright, let me look at this so I can remember again. So they can come in and go this way, and then they come out and they go that way. That's fine. When they're coming in from here, you want them to turn right out of there to go into this side, and then they come back on the other side and turn in right. Okay. That ain't a road. Huh. I mean, I know about the labor halls, but that's like a bus stop, though. Where's that? These guys? Where you at? There it is. Stop it. This one? Or two of them, I think. Yeah, this one. That's what I'm using over here for when I pick up all my construction workers. It's right here. They all go hanging out in there and the buses come by and get them. Speaking of buses. Get out of here. Oh, you still have workers on you. Good. This is why you use real bus stops. Don't fool yourself into thinking that the little freebie ones are fine. They will bone you at some point. I was trying to think on this side, though. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay, let's get rid of this stuff here. So the difference is workers will go to a bus station last. So if they are living here, they will try and work at every building they can walk to first before they go to a bus station to look for more work. With this one, they rate this the same as every other workplace. So they'll kind of space themselves out evenly and go to here without every other job in the vicinity being filled. So like you see there's 135 out of 200 there, even though, you know, you're missing a few people everywhere else. And it just makes it easier to get people onto a damn bus, is basically it. Instead of them, you know, like waiting until the very last thing that's available. God damn, you guys took forever to do that piece of asphalt. See what I mean, though? I don't know if I'm explaining it well or not. Yeah, basically you don't have to wait till the entire, you know, every job in town is filled before you can grab some people to go do construction work. Like, these guys can be here okay, I think. But I don't want them like that, for sure. Unless... No, we can do it this way. This will work. There's no other infrastructure in the way. You're just being stubborn. Knock it off. The way we can make this work is to say this is all one way. From here all the way down through here, all the way into here. And then when you want to come back, you go, how do they get in here now when they come back? No, let's just say your main road's coming through here, right? Let's get rid of these two guys. We're gonna turn these guys around. See, this is the kind of crap I sit and think about when I'm at work. Grab some graph paper and draw this nonsense out. And then what you can do is we're going to take this here. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually tried using them, and it seems to work really good, though. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna connect this up, but we're also gonna put in a maybe put in a little roundabout there. Nah, we won't need it. There we go. Now, are you guys gonna let me do this? Maybe? Oh, don't give me that nonsense. That's one thing I hope whatever they do for the next game they make, they really lighten up on the, too sharp a turn, that kind of nonsense, because it's ridiculous in this game. Don't have room to go that way, we'll go this way one. Yeah, we got room for it there. That should leave plenty of room. Okay. Yeah, they've just defined a maximum amount where it doesn't look janky or whatever, or where the engine can support it, and that's basically where they're like, nope, can't do that no more. This one can probably go a little tighter, though. Nah, we'll leave it there. Okay. Yeah. That one's gonna be a little weird, so there's no grid line to put it on, but that's fine. So maybe there. Yeah, when you place it, the actual building blocks the conveyor from building. I think that's what happens when it does that. So, like, it would place, except for the fact that the building you just placed blocked the conveyor from building or whatever. I'm hoping this doesn't screw up these construction offices, because they are modded ones, so who knows whether or not they'll work with doing this, but I want to try it and see. I'm gonna try and shave corners as much as I can too, and make it so they don't slow down when they're coming in here. Get rid of that node, come on. Are you serious? You're not gonna get rid of it? Oh, come on. Same thing there, huh? Don't think you can get rid of the nodes when they're one way. There we go. So that's the idea, right? Kind of. And I think if we can get like 6 of these in here, that's a lot of vehicles, basically. This one will have to go off grid. We're going off grid. No, sir, I don't like it. God, what is that from? I think it's like an old ass Ren and Stimpy or something. I believe is where I picked up that one. Don't ever believe it when it says something's in the way. It never is. Yeah, I'm such a Discord noob. I never even, like I swear I don't even know how to invite people on that damn thing. He's like, yeah, I had a group of friends that we've been playing games together for years, you know, that's about the only people I've ever used Discord with. It's funny. It's like, I don't know how to use this damn thing. Total boomer in it. Like, young kids and their apps and stuff, I don't know what they do with them. It's okay, I'm comfortable with my old man. I mean, obviously, you know, like, I probably have 100 servers I'm, you know, join to and stuff that are for, you know, various games and stuff, and I'll search for tips and tricks or whatever on them, but I think this guy's a little too close, maybe? Yeah, it is a little closer than that one, isn't it? Fuddle sticks. Oh, that's right, because this one doesn't go over as far. We take that one off the grid and just move it as close as we can over here. Does that add a little room? I think so. I mean, it's like, you know, I mean, it's, you know, it's like they're like, oh yeah, you don't know nothing about this new technology. I'm like, man, come on, like, it's been around forever. If you wanted to go back far enough, we could go talk about ICQ. We could go talk about, you know, MIRC. There's a million different chat things that have happened over the course of the computer. It was one of the first things that happened. And then if you go up into the, you know, years after that, you end up with you know, TeamSpeak and Ventrilo and Mumble and all them. That was when you first started having multiplayer games where you could actually have a chat, you know, like live voice chat. Yep. But I think that's just, you know, kids being kids. By kids, I mean, you know, 18, 20, 21, somewhere in there. It's just, you know, just like you always think that you know better than everybody else because you're young and dumb. I mean, we all went through it when we were that age, so I'm not surprised they are too. Just takes a little bit of time and experience to realize it is all. And most everybody gets over it after a while, and they're like, oh yeah, that was kind of silly. That's about the end of it, you know. But some people never get over it, and they spend the rest of their life trying to impress people that don't matter, have no relation to them or any, you know, relation to their life, and it's kind of sad. Because they will never be, you know, like anything more than just sad people. Okay, now this part here, now we kind of got this laid out. Is it really? That's funny. Well, I mean, when we were, I don't know when you guys were in high school, but I graduated like 95. So like when I was in high school, the bell bottoms and stuff from the 70s were back in fashion with the girls and stuff. Never really picked up with the guys, but it was definitely a thing for a lot of girls were wearing bell bottoms. Stuff like that. Oh, okay. So you were definitely right there at the same era. I mean, all in all, looking back on it, I think it was a pretty good time to, you know, go to school and all that stuff and whatnot. Yeah. was definitely an interesting time, you know, like it was like we were kind of the first generation to actually have like computers in your house and stuff and whatnot. Like my mom was super like you could say super progressive about how computers and, you know, what she figured was going to be their use and everything. So she was very much of the thing that, like, we had a computer in my house when I was like 6 or 7. Like she went and actually went, her and my dad did, and they spent like $5,000 on an Apple IIe. You know, like it was, she said, she was like, she told me later, she's like, I figured it was just that important that you guys knew how to use a computer. But they actually went out and took a loan out on one. And she wanted to get the ones that the schools were using, you know, so that was all familiar. Yeah, and I mean, she was one of them that, and she did, it's not like she didn't do it for her own purposes too. She loved doing the books for, you know, the balancer checkbook and the spreadsheets and all that, because that's what she used at her workplace, so made it super easier for her too. The fun part was sitting there and with my dad, and the one video game I got my dad to play that he and I absolutely loved playing together was the original King's Quest and the old type interface on it. You know, my dad absolutely loved playing that, just, you know, trying to figure it out and all that stuff. Like, we spent so many hours with that game. This one needs to go this way, doesn't it? So that one goes out. Something like this, I guess. Turn off that so we can actually get it to a node. No. Yeah. Let's do this one like over here somewhere. I don't know how I'm going to connect to here, but something along those lines. Yeah. I mean, it's like, I've been obsessed with video games since I was like, you know, 3 years old, man. I saw Asteroids and that was the end of it for me. I remember going in, like, you know, into the grocery store and, like, and back by the bathrooms, most of them have like one video game back there, and I'd have to go around and, you know, go like drag in like something to stand on, you know, like a cart or something, so I could sit there and play the games, and always begging my mom for quarters. These guys that come in like this somehow. Oh yeah, it's just completely insane how much they've come along. And to be honest, I don't think they'd be nearly as popular if it wasn't for like all the graphical, you know, evolutions they've had over the years and stuff. I think that's pretty, you know, milquetoast opinion there, but I mean, if they didn't look as good as they did and all that stuff, like, they would not be nearly as accessible to everybody, and I don't think they'd be nearly as popular as far as being the, you know, biggest entertainment medium. This is the kind of the hard part, because this one wants to come up here and then tie in somehow, but not get blocked by this one with these guys coming back down this way. Down this way. With this going this direction. Go over it. That might work. So I was futzing around with bridges earlier, and I did find kind of a cool little thing you can do. You just take a bridge and build it right on top of a road. It builds it like straight at the minimum height, so that's nice. Let's see, beam ones are what? Tons of concrete, okay. Tied arch is just some steel and asphalt, okay. Truss should be steel and asphalt too. Arch is same. Concrete bridge is of course concrete. Wood is useless. I think prefab ones are probably the best for me right now as far as what materials we have. But yeah, you can come along here and do this and be like, at least until you need a the segment of a leg on it. No, stop trying to connect to things. Don't be dumb. Thank you. Yeah, you can get a nice little, you know, one height bridge above a road that way. Also makes it so you can keep it from putting pillars in dumb places. But it's gonna ruin my roundabout, isn't it? Okay, I was like, you better not be upset with you. You ruined my perfect circle. Get rid of that so we can fix nodes here. Interesting. That's kind of makes you worry. Anytime I see something like that, I'm like, uh-oh, what's going on here? Why is it not connected? And I think what we can do here is then bring this guy back a little bit. Oh, that's right. Bridges are kind of dumb. You have to delete the whole thing, don't you? What I like to do is have this kind of just turn here and then come in there. How far around the circle do you have to go to make it work here? Or will it even work? I think it's too small a radius. So what we'll do is we can go this way with it then. Although I guess the bridge doesn't need to be there then, does it? If we're not going to go in the middle of it. It would make sense that you really don't need the bridge to be built there. That don't need to be there. We've got this road here. Maybe it does. Yeah, because fire trucks probably won't drive through here to get to here, will they? We can do something like this for them then. Yeah, that's the idea, is I still want to get steel going eventually. Which is what kind of why I want to build all this, is because that's right over here. And that's going to be a lot of construction over there. This is right here, so we could maybe build a, you know, kind of shorty cut road that way and get over to that easier. And then whatever we decide to do out here is going to be, you know, another part. So it's like, yeah, this is kind of a midpoint of the city type thing where, you know, we got all this here. And then definitely gonna build something there. You know, this is all open, so you could build straight across here and just kind of make this as the central building area until it gets too far away, and then you make another central building area, right? Oh, that's going the wrong way. Whoops. No, not that way. Something more like that, I think, looks nicer. And they can come out this way, back on the roundabout, and then off they go whichever way they want. Maybe. I don't know if that's going to be it yet or not, because I think this is still not right, is it? Yeah, this... no, that's actually good. Alright, man. You have a good night. We'll see you around. I just gotta determine... Honestly, you know what we need to do, actually? Hold on. Do this guy up here somewhere where it'll connect anywhere. There we go. And then I want to get rid of all this here. Did you ever give this whole crisscross build yet? Yeah, you did. Okay. Might have to put some signals down here to get them to be able to get to it, though. Yeah. Yeah, if this had code mods, that'd be the first thing I'd be looking at, is how to make the rail construction vehicle just ignore signals and never pay attention to what direction it needs to go, and just yield to every other train when it got ran into. This is kind of a pain in the butt to get them to go where you want them to go sometimes. What, Alex? You didn't get there. Shut up. It's not connected or something? Oh, this is signaled wrong. Okay, I've been told for about the 50th time now that people think that anything purple is absolutely abhorrent. You can't have that in any railroad. And I'm like, no. It just means there's more. Just means there's more connections there that are intersections next to each other. They work just fine. You know, they aren't the most optimal when you're trying to load them, but if you're not putting that many trains on them, it don't matter whatsoever. I'm like, okay, never mind. People be silly about stuff like that. Yeah, and it's not till you end up like absolutely just stuffing people on the rail that, oh my god, you're still here. Oops. Get out of here. Sure you don't have anybody left in you either. Yep. You guys still not finished this damn thing? Oh my god. Right as I say it, they jump off the workers to do it. Oh, I see how it is, guys. Look at this mob. I guess they got enough people working on paving that road, huh? They didn't even finish, lazy bastards. Thank you. Now these guys can actually get out of here and get, you know, people down here to build things. Like all our construction materials that we keep running out of now. Okay, we should be able to re-sign you guys to our own asphalt now instead of that crap. We would like our own high quality, fresh asphalt, not this nonsense you get from the border. Nobody wants that crap. There you see though how much we blew out the prefabs because they just weren't being made because no workers getting over there. But we got what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 16 more of these guys done now. 15 more, almost. Yeah, they're about halfway done. And we got all these being done too. I think what we'll do here is we're going to build that roundabout kind of over in this area instead. Where's my terrain measurement tool, please? You'll probably just put these up here. Hyperm center can go there. Smoothing. Don't care about trees. Average. Probably needs to go in the next one there. We'll put smoothing there. Average can go there. Lower and raise. Now we have a terrain toolbar. Cool. Man, demolish is always going to need to go there, so there we go. And let that nuclear excavator just absolutely mog this terrain. Destroy it all. Shows you how ridiculous terraforming this is. That excavator has 1,000 speed bonus on it. Actually, he's probably getting fuel now, isn't he? Yeah, he's getting fuel. You'll know when he comes back because you'll see him bailing down here like 100 miles an hour. Probably should tune it down even further than it already is. Like, I read all the values from the original mod and divide them by like 20 or like 100 or something. No, because it was... No, the original speed of it was 36,000, so I took it down to 1,000. It's still absolutely ridiculous. Where do you have to go to get fuel? Forever and a day away, probably. There he is. Alright, now we're going to do the absolute thing of, nope, you don't go anywhere anymore. We've got terrain to flatten, and you need to flatten it, buddy. God, they just mob this place, don't they? Like, they're pulling it out of there faster than the storage can fill it over the factory connection. That's kind of funny. You know what might help with that, though, is if we did this. I have no idea if this helps, but it might do that and make it one way. No idea if that'll make it stock faster or not. How's this going? Okay, that's looking better and better. And then research-wise, what are you guys doing? Absolutely nothing right now. Perfect. Sure, uranium. And the medical one. There we go. Get them that. Excuse me. Get them increasing that birth rate. All right, back to what we were doing here. No idea what this is going to be when we're done with it, but we're just going to kind of cut it down a bit so that we have plenty of room to work over here. Yeah, the problem is, too, we're at that point now where the people will be getting more expensive. Mainly like that. Damn, that's a lot of food. There's a way to fix that, though. We do have plenty of crops in here that we are not using, so... Food plant time real quick. What's the pollution of food plant? $7.8 tons. Is what is it, like, you know, 25-ish yards per ton or 50 yards per 100 or something like that? I mean, sorry. I think 100 yards per like 4 tons or something, I think is roughly it. Or 100 meters, I guess. I think we might be able to sneak something right here. This might be more important to build than anything else at this point. How much do you produce a day? 20 tons of food a day? How much are we importing a day? Yeah, we could cover it about with one factory. And just gonna, you know, do a little bit of widening this guy out, gives a little room to work here. Honestly, it's probably better just to blow this out and put it right here, huh? That way it's right next to the grain storage and we can actually use the connections on it or whatever. It's got ones there. quote food and alcohol here. Maybe, I don't know about alcohol. Food for sure though. And then you've just got to get them from there to here, which really shouldn't be too hard. Do we ever get the old... Yeah, we got that sorted out. Cool. Well, there's no crops on either of these, so good time to kill them. This part here will be a little bit weird, but we can deal with it. Let's see. If we look at prices right now, right? Alcohol's at $281. Food is $134, so they're both pretty damn good. Food's probably better, because I think, what is it, 2-to-1 for it or something like that? Basically 2-to-1 on the crops into the food, whereas alcohol is like 5-to-1. Yeah, 5-to-1. Takes way more power too, I think. Yeah. Okay. I mean, you could probably even cram it in like that. No. Well, give me a couple minutes to think about it here, because I gotta get up and grab another cup of joe and stuff, so I'll be back in a couple minutes here. We'll let you have a gander at all these fun guys and what they're doing down here. But before I go, I'm just gonna make sure that we don't absolutely run out of money and kill ourselves. So we'll grab 500k here, and then what do we got to pay out? Oh, that one's almost done. 110 left. Let's get rid of that one, and then we get rid of this one. What's that leave us with? 100k. We should be good with that. Yeah, we're getting a tick down, I think. Oh yeah, I loaded an autosave. I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. And none of this is built, so I'm guessing we're out of prefabs. Okay, this place is basically done now. Bring it down to something like that. Well, wherever that was, it cleared itself out, so it's fine. Oh, okay. That's what it was. We told them to get steel from here, that's right. I forgot to change that back. And we'll just tell them, you know what, would you just bring everybody back home? That'd be great. There we go. I mean, we did use up all that steel we had, though, so hooray. What's this one? A 7T. It's a trolley bus, huh? We're getting there. Now that's what I call a mob. Now the question is, are we keeping up here? No, we are not. Okay, cool. That's actually kind of good, though. Let's see what else we can get out of here, if there's any good ones in here anywhere. Yeah, you can get another one up here. Maybe one there. Probably one out here somewhere if you wanted a really kind of crappy one. Now you just got to figure out how to get a line from it, though. To go over here. Now we do have another entry into that tank. This guy's all filled up with everything already, yeah. Where do you go to? So you come in from here. Come in from here. Oh, you go over here and to here. Okay. Okay, we have no more inputs there, so we'd have to do it through here. I think we could do that, though. Be spendy. And be janky as hell, because we're just going to slam it in wherever it fits, right? Just in theory, we're looking here what we could get. There's a 30-something. $36 there. Those three would not be too bad an idea, would they? Hey, look, you can even connect them both up like that. And you just gotta figure out how to get to the other side of this dude, right? Uh-huh. Why am I not surprised at all? That one's going to be the longest, so let's kind of shy it towards this side here. What? Thank you. Overlaps the existing connection. What the hell does that mean? Okay, there we go. What's cost all that? Yeah, it's only 90,000. Get ready for the janky road network, though. Oh, we don't even have an excavator down here? That's rude. Beautiful. If any of them catches on fire, they are never getting put out. We get a power line out here somewhere too. Yeah, we got a power tap down here, so we're good. Till the, border crossing runs out of power, and then it's all going to go south in a real hurry. Okay, oil fixed. Look at them exports. Oh yeah, 100K. Nice. Okay, so we ran out of what? The prefabs probably? Yeah. Wonder if these guys are ready to be replaced yet. What is your guys' speed? 21? Yeah, these guys are a bit faster. But on the other side, do we have anything better over there? Another road depot. Here we go. Nope. Okay. Let's go ahead and set them up then. I guess we gotta buy some first, huh? 2, 4, 5 of them. Okay. They should replace these guys now. Get this a little bit faster. Are we doing on workforce? 2%? Nice. Yeah, I think we need to run these pretty much full-time on both of them. Almost done with technical research, I believe, so. Want to complain about your happiness, huh? I'll give you something to complain about. Have 105 neighbors. There you go. Now you got something to complain about. Bump up the doctors just in case there. And make sure the school is absolutely maxed out, right? Yeah, okay. Could you hurry up and get this thing done already? Dang, man. Where is that little choo-choo at anyways? why he's not going. Oh, he is. It's just... Where is he? Oh, it just was lying to me. Okay, never mind. They're starting to get full loads there now. Hold on, why aren't you replacing them? Oh, probably wear and tear is too high. There they go. I'm just gonna jack this thing all the way up as far as Professor's working there. Get his research knocked out. Okay, fine. Just replace them, please. Thank you. Okay, that'll get them over here. Sometime. At least the guys driving from over here are super fast. Let's do this again. They're gonna plug the road up, and if we don't, make it so we can't get any of the workers in here. I still need to fix this damn prefab thing, but oh well. We'll get there eventually, right? Now these things take forever to scrap, I know that. Not the truck, but the other ones. Let's check out some of the people in here and see if they're actually getting meat or not. See, maybe there's one. I wonder why it's not sending it over, basically. Was it because we changed this thing? Maybe it was. I don't know why it need to be two-way, but maybe it does. Nice, 56% of the population has a radio. Loyalty should slowly be going up. Yeah, we're up to 42. That means we can bring this up to like 40. And these guys up to 42. Not these guys, these guys. How's the prison looking? You guys are like, anybody seriously a criminal here? No? Okay, fine. Good man, good man. We're going to let any student come in because then they can gain loyalty while they're in here, right? Oh, come on, you can't set the loyalty for the kindergartners? What kind of nonsense is that? I think that's everywhere. Oh no, there's nurse school down here, that's right. Nobody's coming here yet, so we're just gonna cut that way back. Unable to get clothes, huh? You have clothes in here, right? Yeah, we're good on clothes in there. What about this one? Nope, that one looks good. And this one? Nope, that one's good too. They're just lying about it. Okay, cool. Did we get you over here in the gravel fields already? Yeah, there we go. How much can you guys produce now? Well, this is fully working, maybe more, right? But they've only got a few people in here right now. Probably should set these to be like, something like that. Replace lack of, mechanisms with workers. That's fine. There we go. A lot of these are just needing work days. Not the clothing factory. What will he ever do? Good job, guys. Get that fire out. We're going to take this guy and move him for a minute. I don't know why I didn't do this way earlier. I should have. Where's a depot here? There you go. Go ahead and take people over here so we can get more construction work done here. This thing works way too slow now. Okay, these guys aren't very far. They'll be fine. New trainee thing. Oh, whoops. Well, we told them to actually load people and not unload people. That'd be good, right? And it is time for another loan. Who knew 838 now? Yeah, it leaves us 500 grand left. That way we're not totally walking out our loans too much. There we go. Now he's got some people. Okay, cool. He's getting them there. They just suck it dry of food. Not even funny. Nuclear fuel's on the menu, boys. Do you think we're going up for the oil things now? What the hell are you guys importing? Okay, did you guys get prefabs back yet at all? Yeah, that's probably enough. God damn, they can suck a lot out of it in a hurry. Yay, second store's almost done, finally. There we go. Hopefully they'll split up between the two now and it won't be quite so bad. I'm guessing we grabbed all the seal for all these is what happened there. Because this one's like, what, 90 tons of it. 50 ton or 25 tons, 52 tons. Yeah, like there's a lot of steel here. I love it. So the entire time this thing's been running, it's generated a total of 14.22 tons of waste. Of mixed waste out of it. Like, I haven't done anything else with it. Oh, we don't have anybody on that one. That's kind of bad. Did you ever get this done yet? Hey, you almost got it done. Good job. Finally. Oh, there we go. Now we got some workers in there. DRG SVT 137. What's that one? Oh, by half the passengers, but it goes like twice as fast. Okay. Cool. Your butt's getting teleported back home because I don't want to wait for you. Okay, so now we got this finally. We can grab all these guys and they can actually just be fueled over there instead. And then we'll grab our old fuely trucks here and tell them to fill that thing up. And we need a... Could do a large one, but I don't think that's necessary at all. Oh, come on, it's not that close, is it? There we go. We just had to give it a little twist here. Let's have the road go out that way somewhere. You know what I wonder, though? If we did do a large one, How much coverage do you have? Oh, it'd be nice if you could do that. I don't think we're gonna worry about it though. Putting it here is pretty much just as good. But it does need to touch that thing. Move those guys down here so they're out of the way. Get rid of this little road. Talk to me about infrastructure. Okay, so that's not going to work there unless we do something else. Well, they'll be fine. They just aren't happy right this second. Do have a few that can't work because of a small child, though. That's not exactly the best. I mean, I can't cram any more kids in here. I'm sorry. Maybe you guys should go walk across the street and use the other one. There's like 4 of them here. Usually it's just the influx of kids will run it over for a bit and then it'll settle down. Nice, loyalty's up to 45 now. Like, steadily climbing, that's good. They have to walk quite a ways to get there, don't they? I mean, they can come over here, but see if we can maybe attach this to the main thing over here, too. more we get that loyalty up, it's just basically like free employees. They're free workers because they just are way more productive. Hey, nuclear fuel containers. Well, I know where else we didn't put the loyalty up. The good old orphanage. There you go. Have at her, kiddos. Really would like to get that workers with higher education up quite a bit, though. It's kind of low. Dude, there's nothing I can do about them sucking the strop dry like nobody's business, okay? The warehouse is full. Oh, crap. We forgot something. I stole my own picking tool. Whoops. I don't think that's going to make a difference. Let's not do that. Yeah, look at that. Go live over there. Wonder what these people are so unhappy about. Does she not have any, like, substitute thing for praying there, I wonder? You know, the power support dynamo, you got the cinema here. Maybe we need to build in another, you know, museum or something over here for them, huh? God damn, why are you guys never getting workers over here? This is embarrassing. How many people can you reach from here? Like, the whole city, basically. Oh, you're the master criminal there. Look at that. You can fill this up. Bring it down a little bit on the government loyalty, maybe. And these are all built now. Come on, hurry up. Get this thing built. Come on now. That's not good. Why are you waiting? Oh. Get out of here, man. Come on. There we go. Yeah, and then they get angry because they don't get their food, and then it like accelerates. Yeah, see, like, oh look, nobody here, but we have 135 people in the one next door. It's really weird sometimes. I think it's we don't have enough secret police to find out what they're all about. I don't know why these guys are getting so little workers here. Really weird. Because they are higher educated though, so maybe that's what it is. All right. Well, should we see if we can get a food factory in here now like we were going to do a long time ago? Yeah, who knows? There's a bunch of those in this game. let's see. Wow, you produce 10 and then you slaughter 150. Holy crap, that thing you used a lot. Supposedly these ones, it matters what you put in them is what they store. Kind of want to see how it works. Or what they'll load. There, now I can actually see the different categories. Oh, I bet that makes a big difference. Being able to actually send them to church. Let's see what we got for warehouse. I don't know. Be great if it had tracks on it, right? There we go. That's the one I think we want. What do you get? 500 tons of food. What is that towards this, compared to these other ones I got here? Almost the same. Except I don't think these have... So that one has 2 stations. These have like 4 or 3. Yeah, 3 of them. How long is your station longer? Okay, we'll go with this one. Just gonna guess that this is what I'm probably gonna want to do here. Usually that works out better if you just do the level it out before you start too much. Let's get rid of these little road pieces here. Like that guy. And that guy, they're just gonna be in the way. Yeah, I know the modern shopping center is available. I just didn't. I built the Okeen one because it's like the biggest one with the most people, I think. Let's see, that I had at the time. So this one is 28 workers to 224 customers. 25 to 150, 25 to 150, 30 to 180, 15 to 105, 20 to 100. I think that one can actually do more of the market hall. And there's the modern one that's 45 to 405. Would be the best, like the biggest one, right? And I think it wouldn't fit over there was the problem when I was trying to get it in here. Like it wouldn't fit in this spot. Like the connections and everything just would not go where we wanted them to. But I didn't math out exactly how many people I'd need or anything like that either, so. Rating's going up pretty nice, though. I could push this up to like 70 or 80 if I could. And I think it's just because, you know, you import 100 people all at once, they all end up on the same scheduling and stuff. Oh, did I not tell this thing to space them out? No, they're spacing. I don't know why they aren't doing it, though. Maybe they're still working on it, right? A lot of days left on all them. You guys want to get these built? Come on now. This is serious business here. Get this stuff done. Now I wonder if by shoving them into this guy here, we've got done taking too many people out of here. Could be the problem for these guys, because like, look how many buses are sitting here. What do we got? 2 researchers or so left? Okay, cool. Alright, let's figure this thing out. Did you guys get this crap out of my way yet? Okay, good. You want a connection there somehow. Which is not that hard to do, but we're gonna have to take out this whole damn road anyway, so let's get that done. Get all this out of here. Come on, you guys, stop doing laps around here. Get out of here. Thank you. It's going up. Stop complaining. Their happiness is getting fine. Yeah, you see that wave? It just went from like 10 to 100 people like instantly there. Alright, so where are we going to ship the food out of here? Probably this guy will come out. I'm guessing it'll probably be like something like this, maybe. Then we won't have to fiddly fart around with this being weird angled. Once this is all, you know, destroyed, we can actually fix this angle too, so. Okay. Good, I can get rid of this now, and I can actually put the damn thing in where you see where I can put it. And of course it's like, oh no, never mind, you can't put it there because we just flattened the terrain out. This is why you don't play on hilly maps. They're a pain in the butt. Yeah, that can go there. That was the one we were going to use, right? 700 tons of food, yeah. See, I think you do something like this. Maybe not exactly like that, but then we can pick up this guy here and come out, you know, over here somewhere or something, or even down here, right? It'd be better to have it come into here, I guess, though. But I don't want to destroy all the fields to do it. We may have to, though. We may have to. If that is what needs to be done, then so be it. You about done with this crap? Thank you. Nope, no getting in there. Okay. Now we can actually work here. Now the interesting thing is with this guy, though, you can store both crops, food, and like fabric and stuff if you want them to. So they should be able to just trade it back and forth if he's just connected like that, right? And granted, this is a bit hideous here, but I don't really care. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now if that's the case, we're doubling down. Man, it really does not want to correct that road, does it? That's what you think. Yeah, I knew that. Like, I've seen those ones. Is it higher than it was? Yes. That is so annoying. Wow, such high criminality. What are we ever gonna do? And you're back to lying about the shop again. Perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe one of these universal storages would probably be better, though. If you could get it up in here to connect everything, right? Probably why you don't need to go there. Or exactly there, at least. Get out of here. I said get out of here. Thank you. They're probably going to want one of these down here somewhere, I'm guessing. I'm not sure if right here it's necessarily the spot where it'll be, but you know. Let's get rid of this here. And yep, sorry Fields, but you gots to go. We need the space. We'll replant you later. Yeah, I kind of figured that might happen. Oh, I know. I don't even know if we'll build both of them yet, but, you know, it's like, we're already burning 2 full supermarkets of, like, full speed. Let's see what our numbers look like, actually. So we use about 100 a month. I don't know, I always forget how much is a day versus a month. Sometimes because weird time in this game, like a day isn't the same, right, as this day, or is that the day they're talking about when they talk about production? I can remember. Yeah, it's per work day, not actual day. So yeah, it would support us. Okay. Maybe we'll just do 1 for now. I just wanted to see if you could plan out 2 here, honestly. There is the thing too that no, because they won't pass through like that, will they? Well, they won't actively push it through that way, right? No, don't want those. I want this guy. Don't ask me, but it looks cool. Most important thing, right? Without this field here, might as well just clean up some of this, right? Oh, too many criminals. Okay, these guys can definitely be told to switch back on prefabs now, right? Okay, that looks good. We are wasting so many workers with this thing right now. Don't know if this is what it's going to look like, but it is now. Get all those out of here so we can build. Yeah, I think I'm just going to get rid of all this for right now. We're just going to give the old farm a rebuild here. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that we need to destroy this guy anyways. And just start over, if I remember right. Yeah. Next, he has 7 less vehicles than this one. And this one has a pipe for fertilizer and food, I think, too. Looks like it needs to all go. So sorry for it. And as far as the vehicles go, that really still the best thing we have? My God. When do we get something else? $58 is the next tractor you get? Oh my God. Well, we got 8 years till we get another one. Okay. Well, I guess we can not worry about that then. So S65s for 60s is fine. What about the harvesters? Anything better there? $23, but it goes hella slow, or 15 kilometers an hour in 22. But probably the S6 combine is better. There's a song S6, right? Okay. Now let's see where we want to build the new farm here, huh? I mean, this area's good. It's just very hilly. I'm thinking we build it down here and flatten this part out. Maybe at about 3 meters or so. I said by the time I'm done with this place, it ain't gonna be no island paradise no more. Suppose I actually should look where resources are though at some point, huh? Nice and flat like it should be. And the amount of crap that catches on fire, I swear. Oh yeah, I remember laying this out. You gotta go in here and turn the graphics down so you can actually see what the hell's going on. See? Much easier to tell. Too many criminals, uh-oh. Would you just die already there, Stinky? Oh, I thought it said stink off. Which would have been kind of funny, honestly. You go live over here. You draw down the neighborhood, go somewhere else. Okay, that's almost done. Oops, that was the one we wanted. And now you're being weird thing. Oh, I see. It's because the water details turned down. You can't really see where it is, I guess. This way it won't be quite so much of a fall off when we get on the other side there, right? We must have had it a lot higher than just the, like 10 meters or whatever I was going for, huh? Alright, then the question is, what would it look like if we leveled from about here? That's 5 meters. Well, I guess it is taller. It just looks like it's shorter. Okay. Never mind. My eyes done deceived me. Yeah, I think that's enough to build a farm in, isn't it? We're fairly close. I hate it when it does that to me. Infrastructure my ass. Okay, so we gotta take out these guys too. Fine. Out you go. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye. And if we gotta rebuild this thing, we might as well do this stupid thing right? How did I not start that? Thanks, guys. Get in and get this crap out of here. We got things to do here. Empty that sucker out. Hey, I think that's the last one, is the dry dock stuff. Cool. I believe this has finally settled down a bit. Now you got people angry about things, but they just gotta be angry because there ain't nothing I can do about it. They just gonna be angry. Give him a few more wardens here. There we go. That way we'll get some actual loyalty out of them. Until they figure out everybody, I'm gonna just put them at 0. Way too many doctors there. Same here. Maybe 20. Nope, I think that's good. Yeah, we'll go 20. What is this? Oh, is this the big one that does like the super slow one though, right? Know what that guy is? Yeah, 35 kilometers an hour, but it does like 25 tons at a time, so you don't got to go far. It's great. Yeah, we'll let that finish and then we'll crank down that work days too. This way we have nice freedom to move with the rails wherever we want them. We don't have to worry about stuff being in the way, whatever. You know what we can do with these guys though is grab, I don't know, somebody who's not busy, you. Where was the other one that I had going with him? There he is. You can do this. No, don't go there. There we go. We're just gonna have them empty this out, get rid of all the vehicles in here. Nope, get rid of it. I think that's all of them. Nope, one more. There we go. No more fields. No more people wandering around trying to do things we don't want them to do. Nice. You know what that means? About 30 instead of 70. Okay, we got some there pushing into the 60s in places. That's good. You think we're gonna make him hate us for a while, though? We'd like my vehicles to move to here with the swiftness of speed. And we're going to tell you guys that we would also like you to worry about roads too. Thanks. Alright, why is that not done yet? I mean, seriously, come on. Oh, I know why. Okay, never mind. You guys need to know that you don't always have to go here for the mechanical components. You can go back to here for them for a bit. Now they'll finish pipelines. Whoops. That's probably been a disappointment for quite a while now that we didn't notice. Yep. Basically been slowly bleeding us dry. Now, did you get this thing emptied yet? No. Oh. We have to get a road connection for it. It'll come pick up crap, probably, huh? Yeah, there you go. You know what the best way to lay these things out is? No idea. I do know it's not trying to make it work on a hillside, though. Wow, people actually don't have a workplace for once. Good for them. Yet this isn't full. Go figure. I'm just not believing them when they say that anymore. It's like, nope, it's fine. You guys are lying. Okay, so you guys can't be loaded up by anything but the big ones anyway, so... Alright, you... Go ahead and go back to where you were. You're gonna go be scrapped because you're, you know, ancient history. Bye-bye. See, traffic gets screwed up. This'll do it all right. Okay, that's that part taken care of. Once these guys get out of here, we'll demo this bad boy. Damn, that thing is big. And what does meat actually cost us, right? Not too bad. Grain. That thing is expensive as hell, and we're gonna build it. Fiddlesticks. Fiddlesticks. Now that's 2 food factories there. So we wanted to do some storage for them now. The other thing you could do is bring them down and just have one of the warehouses connected to everything too, huh? Let's take a look at what that would look like. This is the fun part of the game, planning junk. The long one has the rail tracks on it, so we want that one. I'm wondering with these guys, though, they don't have very much volume. I would bet that you could get away with a forklift here guy, right? Just for argument's sake, right? Because that doesn't help him connect to anything, does it? Okay, and then we need the other things for the livestock, which would be the cow things. I suppose we should connect all three of them too. Whoops. Let's see. So that guy's all connected. They're connected to the crops in two different ways, which is unnecessary. And then they need to be connected to these guys out with the livestock. So Like, this guy doesn't have to connect to that thing at all. What am I thinking? Mm-hmm. Get rid of this for a minute. She needs to be that way, doesn't it? Okay. I think I got it now. This guy needs to be this away-ish. Now, they really missed a lost opportunity with this game. They could have made this tooltip much more fucking annoying, honestly. Pretty sure that's not gonna work. Oh, well, we go to hell it did. Get everybody out of here already? Cool. Good. Demolish this bad boy then. Yeah, we're not going to wait for that to get done, I'm sure. Cups are good. Yep, sure it is. I'm sure it is. Hasn't happened at all tonight, right? How are our loans looking anyways? We got one down to 350-ish or so. That's not too bad. And we have 1.1 million we can borrow. That's kind of nice. There. They should be able to do it a little faster now. Too many criminals. There's one dude in the house that's a criminal. Too many. Oh no. Okay. Man. square. I'll get it one of these days, right? by God, I think that might be actually be it. Holy shit. A pain in the ass. Nice part is this is pretty much done now. He's got all the crap off. No way, just in case I decide that I want to have lots of poop in here from the cows. There, criminal problem solved. Now quit bugging me about it. Barely anybody unemployed. 10%'s not that bad. I'm sure they'll be fine. It's fantastic to me. At least you can get in there now. Yeah, just can't go through it, I guess. Well, that's quite the mess there. And this is a farm here, huh? How do you place that to make sense? This is probably just as easy as instead of messing around with it forever. Just put it on the grid line, all good. Okay. And then this one's going to be grain up here that may or may not ever come out of here, probably. So probably don't need that one up there. Just these guys down here, right? You ever get this crap done out here? Okay, looks like they finally did. Did we bring water down here at some point? I could have swore we did. When we did, we didn't really hook it up to anything though. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm thinking like right here somewhere. Yeah, I figured that'd be too easy, too easy. Wasn't gonna let that happen, was it? There we go. That'll get water up to them, at least. Probably why their production is so bad they got no water to drink. Pretty sure that hammers the production pretty hard. Hopefully you got everything right. I see that. Everything, you get these damn things out of here. Really taking them forever to do. No, looking at it, I might just leave this right here. You can move it down this way a bit, I guess. Still a couple things to figure out, but, you know, looking better. I didn't mean to happen. This was just a road, right? Okay, so here's our drop-off road now. About time they got this crap done, Jesus. Okay. Well, with that final research all completed up, I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow after work, but I'm getting a little tired, so I'd like to thank everybody for watching, and we'll finish up the stupid amount of farming tomorrow. Get the clothing, or get the food factory probably put in. Maybe start on some of this over here. Maybe start on this here. You never know. But we'll see y'all in the next one. Have a good night.